Check. Okay, I think everything is just about ready. It's been a minute. Put this over here. Taladar, what's going on? 56 months. 56. 78? What's the 78? 56 months. Holy crap. I feel like you just resubscribed last stream. But I guess, it's been a minute since I was live. Let's see here. How's it going? It's been a second. Huh. Let's see if we're live on YouTube also. AJ, VMC, what's up? Rob, are you coming to VGM Con this year? Sadly, I'm not. 5, 6, 7, 8. Talad. I guess they are right in a row. I get it now. 5, 6, 7, 8. Wow, very good. It's very good. I actually heard those numbers a lot this week. It's a common set of numbers to count off musical theater songs. It's more common for like choreography and dance. 5, 6, 7, 8. Here we are. Robo, what's up? Good to see you. Let me make sure I'm live where I think I am. Find out real quick. Awesome. We're live at both places. Good deal. All right. What's up, everyone? How you been? I'm late to start today. Took a second. M-Door, what's good? How did Mamma Mia for the 5th or 6th straight time go? M-Door is Duke, what's up? M-Door, good to see you. Kimberly, what's up, Kimberly? Sorry, your internet's cutting in and out. I won't be at VGM Con this year. It's the first VGM Con I'll have missed since I first started going in 2019. VGM Con, I love VGM Con. It was the second con to ever officially book me. They booked me back in the summer of 2018. It was the third con I played though. The second con I played was MagFest. First one was Classic Game Fest, and the third one was VGM Con. So in 2019, it was a very small con, maybe like 200 people. Well, it's great to see how it's grown over the years. Now it's over 1,000. Well, last year was just at 1,000, so it might be over 1,000 this year. AJ, are you going to... Who else here? Is anyone else here going to VGM Con? Taladar? I don't think Taladar's been to VGM Con. But the first time I went, I just met so many great people. Everyone at VGM Con for one. Vaughn, Austin, Sarah, and the Toter. And then I also met 8-Bit Music Theory. I met 3 people at MagFest, Dak and Sky and Deborah, who's now the head of MagFest. Never been, only modded online. That's right. Are you modding online again, Taladar? And so I played, I remember playing, I think I streamed it live. I played on Facebook, because I streamed it live at the time. I did a concert, and there was maybe 12 people there to see me. No one, of course, knew who I was. I was pretty much just starting out. And it was a very small con, but the people there really, really liked what I did, and I was, I met a lot of great people. I met some friends from that one. Like I said, I got to play with 8-Bit Music Theory. I love the way we ended up meeting. They had a jam space. So a lot of these places have jam clinics, like MagFest does and VGMCon does. But VGM, it was so small that there weren't many people in there. So I walked in and there was nobody on the drums. So it's like, I could. Actually, it was Eder, and I wasn't that interested in jamming on the keyboard. So Eder's like, what instrument you play? I was like, drums. And so I said, all right, go ahead. So I played drums. And 8-Bit, I didn't know it at the time, but 8-Bit Music Theory was on the keyboard. And he was really good. He was pretty good. And we were having fun just jamming on some VGM songs. I didn't really know them. And then we switched instruments after a while. So I hopped on the keyboard and he hopped on the drums. And we were both much better on our respective instruments. And then figured out who each other was. And he had seen my small YouTube channel already at the time. So he knew who I was, and I was already a fan of his stuff. And it was great. Just cool, really cool to meet 8-Bit Music Theory that way. And we've collaborated a bunch. I did a video. We did a collab video once. I played with his band several times now at VGMCon. His jazz album. It was just a great event. So I'm bummed I'm missing it this year. I've gone every year since, and I've gotten to play a lot. Last year I didn't have my own solo set. I did do like a kind of, it was a tacked on thing. I was like, why don't I do this all request set? So I did an all request set last year, which was fun. I also played with Mezzo Carattere for the first time, and that was really special and really great. And I got to hear Jamin and CD Major 7 do a version of Stray Light, a version of Starforge, which was so cool. I think it was the first time I've heard anyone do it live. I think I saw some people play it on Twitch at the time, but I've never heard anyone play it live. So that was really cool. Jamin's another person I met at VGMCon that first year. And apparently David Piano is also playing a Stray Light song at VGMCon. Are any of you going? So if you're going this year, AJ, are you going? Hopefully you're going. I assume if you're asking. If you're going, make sure you go see David Piano's set. Snoopers Live is here. What's up, Snoopers Live? Welcome back. I'm glad you're here. I've streamed so little last month, I'm done traveling this month though, so I should be back on a regular schedule the rest of the month. 6 months. Wow, that's a good while. So if you're going, yeah, let me know. Let me know how it is. Make sure you go see David Piano's set. How was Mamma Mia? It was great. It went fantastic. You get there and you think, okay, I've played the show a bunch of times, but it's been like 5 months since I played it last. But most of it comes back to me. I got this solo thing like this. That's in the show. It's kind of like just an unnecessary solo and under dialogue. Just a cute little solo that is nerve-wracking as heck, especially the first time. You do it. But He loved that number. It's in Honey Honey. Are you a Mamma Mia fan? If you can't make it, be sure to check out bonus stage Josh and Moo Man on the Warp. That's right. There's the Warp stage, so that'll be streaming. Are they live tonight? No, it starts tomorrow, and then Saturday. We'll have to raid them if they're on when we're on. BGM Con, excited to see Dave Piano. Oh, Snoopers Live, are you there? Are you gonna be at BGM Con? You a big musical theater fan? Very good, M. Door. Heck yeah. Let's make sure everything went through. Let's see if this actually posted. It looks like it did. Good. Good deal. If you had some proficiency in the piano, you'd no doubt love to piano conduct this. And it's going back to Broadway. That's right. It's going back to Broadway. They're very excited about that. I was pushing to at least let it known that I would love to be considered to be part of the Broadway production on any capacity. There's one keyboard book that I'm aware of currently accounted for. So I'd reached out to the contractor again, letting it know that I've been playing the book, working with the band for a while now. Would love to be considered for that chair. Although the contractor doesn't know me, so it's pretty unlikely. But you still gotta reach out. You still gotta give yourself a chance. More likely is I would love to just sub for one of the other keyboard players. I would love to sub and just have a chance to actually perform on Broadway, even just once, just to say I've played on Broadway. You're sad, Snoopers Live. You'll miss the one-ups on Saturday. Oh, because of a choir performance. Oh, are you performing? Are you in the choir? Pocosi, oh my goodness. It's been a while. What's up, Pocosi? How have you been? Welcome in, Ellen Fame. Greetings from Chile. Amazing. Welcome in. Thanks for finding the stream. Let me clean up some stuff here. I don't need this. Oh no, I need to do that. Bring that back. I want this. Yeah, it's been quite a time. Also, what was good in Mamma Mia was, I felt confident playing it. The more and more I play it, the more it comes back to you. And it's just it's nice seeing the band again. I get along with everybody in the band. Hung out with the drummer a lot. Went to a lot of different bars, different whiskey bars. We went to one that was, me, the drummer and the music director, went to this one that was like apparently the biggest alcohol selection in Texas, all of Texas. I should post it in the Discord. I posted it on my story, but it was just, you just look at it was just a long wall just packed with all kinds of bottles. Pretty amazing. Pretty fun too. Just a fun hang. You'd love to see more pit perspectives from people like you. You're a conductor, as I said, so I'm a stickler for live orchestra ensembles, including pit bands. Yeah, happy to share more of my experiences and opinion. Whiskey Bar for the win. It was great. What's up? Let's eat cake. Welcome in. Yeah, Snoopers Live. Are you performing in the choir? Are you just? Are you gonna watch the choir? One of my best friends lives in San Antonio. Sometimes he pops in here. But the drummer in my band, Gary, not drummer, he's a bass player. The bass player in my former band, Return of Simple, lives in San Antonio, so I got to go visit him. Got to see him and his family and hang out for a while. He took out his big telescope and we looked at the stars a bit, which is actually pretty cool. Got to see Jupiter with the moons, with the naked eye. It was actually really awesome. But just seeing him was great. They had the Final Four there as well. The Final Four. Any basketball fans? The Final Four was happening in San Antonio that weekend too, so it was pretty packed. I wouldn't see that. But one fun moment, one of the colleges that were in the Final Four was Houston. And the night that Houston was playing, I think they were playing Duke. Yeah, they were playing Duke. After the show, we went to this one whiskey bar, but it was like packed. It was like I don't know if you call it a whiskey bar, but the bar because it had a TV in it. And they were showing the game, and it was like pretty packed, and everybody there was rooting for Houston because it's in Texas. But we got there after the show, so the game's almost over. There's a minute left, and then Houston is down 5 points against Duke, which is basically over. In college, it's basically over. But then all of a sudden, Houston, like, I don't know what happened. They like stole the ball from Duke, and then they get 2 points, and then people are cheering, and then there's some like kind of random foul against Duke, and then Houston gets to take 2 more free throws. They make those, and then it's getting close, and it's like they're still down, but there's like an actual chance, and then all of a sudden they make another steal or something from the inbound, and take the lead, and then Duke never scored again, I think, and freaking Houston came back and won, and the crowd was just like went nuts. It was a fun environment to be in, for sure. The best you can do is blast Mamma Mia Overture. I can play, I was playing key 3, yep. All right, have a good night, Abdur. I probably remember the Overture pretty well. I don't play all the notes, but there's, what is there? And then we play this lick. And the cars come in. Oh, you're talking about the Florida game. Oh, I didn't see the Florida game. And then there's another key change. And then I play. No. And then we do some synth things. Yeah, I play little chunks of parts. Do a little thing right there. Yeah, the overture's all right. How tight was the pit? Not too tight. It was actually, there's only 6 of us in the pit for this touring show, so there's actually a lot of room. Very, very spacious. But the choir, it's your school choir. Oh wow, I see. What kind of advice you would give to a newer pianist whose knowledge doesn't stray away much from triad chord structures? Well, what kind of music are you trying to play? Let's eat cake. If you wanted to play something like musical, then you'd definitely have to learn how to read music. Yeah, he used to that with 14 left, and the guy jumped in the air and didn't commit to the shot and couldn't pass, so he just dropped the ball to avoid traveling timeout. Wow, good job, good job. Well, Houston made it work. Oh, was that the? The Houston Florida game. I actually don't even know who won the championship game. Who won the championship game? Was it jumped up in the air and didn't commit the shot and couldn't pass, so he just dropped the ball? So, Florida won. Oh, Houston had the ball. Oh, wow. What kind of advice would you give to a newer pianist? I would say take lessons. Go take lessons. That's the best thing you can do. Find someone who's any piano teacher, or if you want to learn something specific and you see someone who's like good and that you like what they're doing, you can ask them. I believe Music is Code is giving lessons, actually, virtual. Shout out Music is Code. He's a streamer here if you don't know him. Excellent piano player, excellent musician. He's doing online lessons currently. Just keep listening. Try to learn what other people are doing. All right, chat, let our lurk away. Thanks for dropping in. Been a long week. Big deadline will be floating around. Oh, you had a big deadline. It'll be floating around. Thanks for dropping in. We got to catch up soon, Talador. Your music taste has expanded to basically everything? Nice. You can read sheet music and you've been playing professional drums. Oh, drums, that's great. You have a drum background. I'll put it this way, Let's Eat Cake. What would you like to play that you can't play now, or that you don't play? What kind of music or songs would you like to be able to play that you don't play, that you can't play right now? I'm gonna play some songs, by the way. But if you guys want to request a song, go for it. The requests are open. Exclamation point how in the chat for let's see. Oh, this is. I don't even do this. No. Is that it? Oh my gosh. Trying to type on an I have everything I have is Apple, but there's like Android tablet here. Okay, there we go. Here's how to request a song. If you want to request a song, go for it. There's a link. Really into soul music at the moment. Nice. Something you'd really like to learn is the Ain't the Way You Make Love by ZZ Hill. I don't know that song. I think the best way would get to get a teacher and say, like, this is what I want to learn to do. And then hopefully they can teach you how to do it. I know for sure Music is Code would also be able to teach you. I also give lessons. I'm a little more expensive than your average piano teacher, but that is also... I don't advertise it, but I throw it out there every once in a while. I'm going to play a couple songs. I'm going to do a fast one. I'm working on a lot of this Katawa Shoujo stuff, but I also did recently... Oh, you know what I'm going to play? I'll play this. I'm going to do my arrangement of Radical Dreamers. So I just announced it, but it was announced a while ago. I mean, it came out a while ago. But my cover of Radical Dreamers was nominated for an award. It was nominated for a Game Remix Award for Best Acoustic Cover. And that gets announced this weekend at VGMCon. I think it's broadcast too. It might be live. It might be streamed as well. So I'm going to tune into that. But I'll play you that. This is Radical Dreamers. Let me add that to the queue here real quick. And then we'll be off. It's a beautiful song if you're not familiar with it. It's from Chrono Cross. And I arranged it, last year it came out? I believe. And then, yeah, I hope you like it. There we go. Radical Dreamers. Took me a minute, actually. I haven't not played it in a while, so I actually couldn't. It was a little rusty there, a little rusty trying to remember it. A little background music for a minute. Let's Eat Cake. I don't know how to play that song that you requested. I've never heard it. At least I don't think I've heard it. I do. So if you want to request a song from the list, anything on the list is free. Anything off the list is $20 tip or 5 gift subs. So I can learn it for you on stream if that's of interest. All right, let's see here. Let me pick one more. I don't know what I'm going to pick. So this is another song that that I have already recorded. And I'm going, I think it's coming out in May. Going out in May. From Pokemon Gold and Silver. Called Game Corner. And then this was a fun one to arrange. I still have to get the music written out for this one. But we're getting there. What's up, Dragon Master? Good to see you. Thanks for the claps, everybody. All right. Here you go. Here's Game Corner. Hope you enjoy it. All right. Okay, here we go. There we go. Game corner. A little rusty with that one too, but I'm gonna get that one back in my my hands. Once I write it out, that'll also help. Thanks for the claps, Robo. Welcome in, Koritz. Heather Butler, good to see you. I'm well. Thanks for dropping in. How you doing? I'm well. I think Let's Eat Cake bounced, so I'll drop them down. And we got Snoopers live next with New York State of Mind. Good choice. Yeah, good choice, especially considering all the musical theater and Broadway talk. Oh, did this not? Great. There's some issues here with the power situation. My plug was plugged in, but it doesn't always stick on the wall, so let's see here. All right, there we go. Good choice, good choice. All right, thank you for claps. What's up, Fatty Whale? Good to see you. I have had a good time. I had a great time last week. I was, yeah, just talked all about it. It was a good time in San Antonio. A lot of hanging out, a lot of playing, a lot of Mamma Mia music. Crowds were awesome. This was like probably the best crowd that I've played for. Like they were clapping. Most crowds don't clap along, but there was like moments where like crowds clapping along, and then they were clapping to like one of the slowest songs that we play, like the last song, "I Dreamed a Dream." No, maybe it is "I Dreamed," but that's not. "I Believe in Angels" is like part of the hook, and they were clapping along. It's just this really slow song that they were. It's like. They were clapping along to that. I was like, that is not a song you usually get people to clap to. Good to see you, Gibbs, Fatty Whale. Hope you've been well. How's your week been? Gibbs and Lens is here too. Standing in line. What for? Are you getting, like, line for what? Tell everybody in line I say hello. Give everybody in line my best regards. And yeah, as I mentioned, the tour is going to Broadway, so they're very excited about that. I'm excited for them. Huh. And it's gonna be great. Let's see. It's New York. So New York State of Mind is appropriate at the moment. Hi, even Gibson Lens. It's been a minute. Got to see Gibson a couple weeks ago at GDC. All right. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Let's Eat Cake. That was about a half hour ago. All right, let's do this New York song. My voice is back, I think. I'm actually not sure. I haven't tried singing at all, like in the past month. So we'll see how this goes. that's what I forgot. My pedal. We're gonna need it for this one. This one's got 1,000 page turns. Hold on one sec. I used to have two pedals because this one has been pretty unreliable. But then I lost it. I lost the other one, my reliable one. It was, I left it at, I'm pretty sure I left it at MagFest. Oh well, let's do this again. Some folks like to get away, take a holiday from the neighborhood, hop a flight to Miami Beach or to Hollywood. But I'm taking the Greyhound on the Hudson River line. I'm in a New York state of mind. I've seen all the movie stars in their fancy cars and the limousines, hop a flight to the Rockies under the evergreens. But I know what I'm needing, and I don't want to waste more time. I'm in a New York state of mind. It was so easy living day by day, out of touch with the rhythm and blues. Well, now I need a little give and take. The New York Times, the Daily News, it comes down to reality, and it's fine with me, 'cause I've let it slide. I don't care if it's Chinatown or Riverside. I don't have any reasons, I've left them all behind. I'm in a New York state of mind. So easy living day by day, out of touch with the rhythm and blues. the New York Times, the Daily News. It comes down to reality, and it's fine with me, 'cause I've let it slide. I don't care if it's Chinatown or Riverside. I don't have any reasons, I've left them all behind. I'm in a New York state of mind. I'm taking a Greyhound on the Hudson River line. 'Cause I'm in a New York state of mind. Ooh, yeah. Oh. There we go. New York State of Mind. What a great song. That verse, it's crazy how high he sings in that verse. He doesn't falsetto it. He kind of mixes it, but he's singing high A's up there. So, New York, Concrete Jungle, Wet Dream Tomato. That's right. What's up? Sasace? Been a minute. Welcome back. I don't think that's how you say your name. We're gonna go with Sasace. Voice sounded strong, boss. Well, thank you, Fatty Whale. I appreciate that. It feels there's like a lot of effort going. I shouldn't feel that effortful, but hopefully it'll warm up. Not the easiest song to start with, but not too bad. What's up, PTW? Thanks for the claps, everybody. We got a request for Dragon Master. Dragon Master with a classic. Some classic yacht rock. Music by Toto. I think of this song quite often, actually. Pretty much anytime I go to like a public restroom or an airport restroom, and on top of the urinal, it's got the manufacturer, and it's named Toto. Toto, urinal manufacturing. So every time I step up, I just think. You know, urinals have those like splash pads now. It's like a rubber pad with holes in it, but also like a bunch of like prongs sticking up that are really close, so it's supposed to eliminate splash. I'm pretty sure I saw like a knockoff splash pad in one of these urinals recently. It still looked like that, but the amount of holes in it were very seldom, so it was mostly just the pee is not really going through the splash pad, and then the amount of prongs that they had sticking up were very few. And they were very spaced apart, very far apart for a splash pad. So it was mostly just a plastic splash pad that just splashes back on you. It was so much worse than just the regular porcelain backing of the urinal. What a world we live in. Someone's buying knockoff urinal splash pads. For all the rains done elsewhere, that's right. That makes sense. That's a good one. All right, let's do some Africa music by Toto. Fine, whatever emote you associate with this song, throw it in the chat. Here we go. Hear the drums echoing tonight, but she hears only whispers from some quiet conversation. She's coming in 12:30 flight. The moonlit wings reflect the stars that guide me to salvation. I stopped an old man along the way, hoping to find some long-forgotten words or ancient melodies. He turned to me as if to say, "Hurry, boy, it's waiting there for you. Gonna take a lot to drag me away from you. There's nothing that 100 men or more could ever do. I bless the rains down in Africa. Gonna take some time to do the things we never had. Ooh. The wild dogs cry out in the night as they grow restless, longing for some solitary company. I know that I must do what's right, as sure as Kilimanjaro rises like Olympus above the Serengeti. I seek to cure what's deep inside, frightened by this thing that I've become. Gonna take a lot to drag me away from you. There's nothing that 100 men or more could ever do. I bless the rains down in Africa. Gonna take some time to do the things we never had. Ooh. Keyboard solo. The rains down in Africa. I bless 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 the rains. break of dawn, gone tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be gone, save tonight. Fight the break of dawn, gone tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be gone. I bless the rains down in Africa. Gonna take some time to do the things we never had. Africa, what about by Toto? Good job getting the Neon Cat. Roble. Thank you for the claps, everyone. Giraffic Park's in the house with a tier 2 resub. What's up, Giraffic Park? Thank you so much. 22 months at tier 2, currently on a 22-month streak. So many twos. Giraffic Park says, people don't believe me when I tell them that I climbed up to the top of Mount Everest. But it's true. I made it up. That's good. That's good. Well done. Boomts. Sasace has requested some classical music. Oh, let's get to that. It's been a minute since I played this. How have you been, Giraffe Park? How are things? It's been a while. Welcome, an aggravator. Do I dye my beard? I do not. I don't think I ever will. As soon as you dye your beard, then like it just becomes one. Obviously, one. I don't know. I don't actually know how dyeing a beard works, but I'll just let the grays overtake whenever that happens. But for now, when I see there's a few grays in there, but I'll usually just pluck them. I'm not ready for those yet. But it's like it's not all not every hair is the same color. So if you dyed it, it would look silly. Like there's different shades in there. All talk, no game. What's good? Real fans watch Rob on YouTube and Twitch for the full stereo effect. That's like extra stereo. Are you on YouTube too? I don't see you there. I don't see you all talk, no game. Prove yourself. People are dying to find out. Boom. Better than patches of gray. Yeah, I think so. You doing okay? Glad to hear that, Jeff Park. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Back from all my traveling. I traveled a lot last month. I was on a cruise. Played on a cruise. I played in San Francisco, and then I performed in San Antonio. So now I'm back. I've got a lot to catch up on. Got my taxes sent to my tax person. Kimberly's on YouTube. I see Kimberly. No all talk, no game though. You get wild gray, white, and red. That's all over the place, Daladar. That is all over the place. All right, we got another request here coming up from Sasace for some classical music. Fantasy Impromptu. Let's see, when was this one last played? We're going to find out. It's been a minute. We'll see if I remember it. Let's see. I should find out when. Let's do a last played on this one. Can we get a last played on the Fantasy Impromptu by Chopin? You don't have a YouTube channel, so you can't. You don't need a channel. You just need an account. I'm not made of money, you know. You're funny. But I guess if you have an account, then you have a YouTube channel. Yes, absolutely. Create a channel, join the chat, and then subscribe. Yes, create a channel. I'll talk no game. Let's go. Not many, but every so often one of those colors will stick out. Yeah. You shaved your beard, missed the mustache mostly. How big of a beard did you have there, Aggravator? And why'd you shave it? All right. I will do it. I was like, mine. Wow. How long did you have it? What happened? Why are we not working? You just needed to change? You only had it a year? That's not too long. It took about 2 years to get to this size. Let's see when I was last played. 5 months ago. That's not super long, but we'll see. Schneagle. What's up, Schneagle? Thank you for the 49 months. OMG. At tier 2, no less. Thank you so much, Schneagle. How you been? Good to see you. Hope you've been well. Of course, feel free to request anything. The queue is pretty light today. I'm about to play Fantasy Impromptu. OMG. 1 month away from 50 months. But 49 months is 4 years. Wow. That's actual 4 years. That's crazy. Sniggle with the Nyan Cat emote. Or badge, rather. Doing okay. Work remains stupid busy. Come on, work. Do you need me to write a letter? Tell him to give you more time off? What's up, Piv Extra? 1991. Oh, nice one. Super Mario 64. Let's go. All right, here we go. We got some classical music, some Chopin Fantasy Impromptu. We'll see how this goes. Hold on, let me remember this for a second. You've been going to a lot of live concerts, so that's awesome. What are some bands that you've seen? Let's get busy. Symphony and Classical, very good. A Japanese taiko group, that's very cool. That's super cool. You saw Nabuki play Rachmaninoff last week.
Yay! Yay!
Not Nabuki.
Yay!
Traffic Park, OMG. Thank you for the $20 tip. Hold on, the wonderful. I didn't even play it yet. Doesn't count yet. Thank you for the $20 tip, Traffic Park. Thanks for all. There's a little note. Oh, I can't read the note. Why can't I read the note? Let me read the note, please. Come on. Did they change it so I can't read the note now? Very frustrating. I says, thank you. It says, or is it just thanks for all you do? I think there's more to it, though. No, don't shorten long messages. Show all the message. There we go. Thanks for all you do, Rob. There we go. That was the whole thing. Brian Stewart's in the house. What's up, Brian Stewart? Thank you for the 55 months. Holy crap. Unreal. Howdy ho, neighbors. Good to see you, Brian Stewart. Hope you've been well. And all of you, feel free to request a song. And Jurassic Park, $20 gives you a live learn, any song request. So feel free to throw something in the live learn channel in the Discord. Brian requests a song. Song 2. Great choice, Brian Stewart. Great choice. We're going to count that. 11 of Line from Arcane 21 Pilots. Okay. Awesome. I never really do any 21 Pilots. All right, here we go. Chopin. There we go. An attempt at fantasy impromptu. Taking a minute to remember that one. Oh, you're welcome, says Ace. Outstanding. Thank you, Pip Extra. Thank you for the claps, everyone. Appreciate it. Thank you. I assume it's Fatty Whale. Thank you, Fatty Whale, for updating the song list, putting everybody in order. Very, very, very helpful. All right, we got amazing wrap. Thanks, Robo and Schneagle. All right, we got a request for Jurassic Park here for some 21 Pilots music. So this is a song not on the list, which means I don't know how to play it. So I'm going to take 10 minutes to listen to it, learn it by ear, and then perform it. All right, let me get the lyrics ready so I can follow along. A second here. All right. Almost. Let's see this. There it is. I didn't actually remember it. I just have a button. There's too much. There's too much to learn. All right, let's listen to the song here.
My body's on the line now. I can't fight this time now. I can feel the light shine on my face. Did I disappoint you? Will they still let me over if I cross the line? Take a seat, but I'd rather you not be here for what could be my final form. Stay your pretty eyes on course. Keep the memories of who I was before. So stay with me because my body's on the line now. I can't fight this time now. I can feel the light shine on my
Pretty song.
face. Did I disappoint you? Will they still let me over if I cross the line?
Not usually the one to do it. It's usually me. I actually do that one.
Was fully prepared for the threshold in store.
Thankfully, I have a button for it, so it's pretty easy.
Pretty eyes on course.
This is from the Arcane Season 2 soundtrack. Huh. Anybody know this song?
So stay with me because my body's on the line now. Pull the blanket tight now. I can feel the light shine on my face.
So simple chords, but they're in kind of weird order. So it's a little unexpected.
If I cross the line. Please don't let them see me. Sure there's nothing left to try.
It's really an A minor. Cool. All right, nice. Cool song here. So I don't think there's kind of a bridge, but let's see.
My body's on the line now. I can't fight this time now. I can feel the light shine on my face. Did I disappoint you? Will they still let me over if I cross the line? Take a seat.
And the verse is kind of in C major.
Rather you not be here for what could be my final form. Stay your pretty eyes on course. Keep the memories of who I was before. So stay with me because my body's on the line now.
Let's hear that chorus, that verse again. Kind of a weird,
Take a seat.
interesting verse progression.
The line.
So it's like C. Back to these two chords back and forth. An A minor. Back to C. Okay, so it's mostly C, E, C, E, C, E, except there's an A, E in there. No. Let me hear that one more time. Melody. Let's focus on the melody.
Take a seat, but I'd rather you not be here for what could be my final form. Stay your pretty eyes on course. Keep the memories of who I was before. So stay with me, my body's on the line. I can't fight this time now. I can feel the shine on my face. Did I disappoint you? Will they still let me over if I cross the line? Honestly, I thought I
Cool. Really subtle change into the verse there.
if I cross the line. Honestly, I thought I was fully prepared for the threshold and storm. Stay pretty eyes on course. I guess I've never really faced my fears before. So stay with me because my body's on the line. Pull up, I get tired now. I can feel the light shine on my face. Did I disappoint you? Will they still let me over if I cross the line?
All right, now a bridge. I don't know where the bridge begins in this progression. Oh, so I guess here in the F.
I can feel the light shine on my face. Still disappoint you. Still let me over if I cross the line. If I cross the line. If I cross the line.
I've never seen Arcane. Is it a show? I guess so. It's season 2. How are we doing on time? Got a minute. Okay, 2 minutes left. I don't know anything about League. It's a show about League of Legends. Wow, it's pretty cool that they're getting like actual pop bands to do songs and stuff. I mean, it's cool. I don't want them to only do that. Like, want some real composers or composers also do music, but not just big names. But this is a really cool song. All right. I mostly have it. Let me just get this like bridge section. Disappoint you. Well, let me hear the whole chorus again, actually. Let's do the second verse section. I'll keep going back. Wait, it's right here. And I was fully prepared for the threshold and storm. Stay with the eyes on course. I guess I never really faced my fears. That's what I remember. Okay, that transition did I disappoint you? Okay. After the D is an A. Did I disappoint you? Let me over if I cross the line. All right. And now A minor. Don't let them see me. Sure, there's nothing left to try. I can feel a light shine on my life. So it's not even a bridge, it's just a chord. It's just kind of a break between the chords. If I cross the line. A minor. All right, time's up. Okay, so never heard this song before. Has anyone else heard it? Seems like no one else. Maybe some of you have, but no one else has mentioned that they've heard a song before. Very cool, very pretty. It does sound like Radiohead, John Stamos. Yeah, his voice, I've never thought his voice sounded like Tom York as much as it does in this song. Some mostly know the game from Cosplay videos. Wow, okay. That's true. All right, let's give this song a try here. Yeah, it does. I thought so too. Right off the bat, it sounded very Radiohead. You wanted to request this for a while. I'm glad you did too. Let's see how it goes. I said I haven't sang much in like a whole month. I was sick, and then I haven't streamed much, so we'll see how it goes. How's it start? Oh, it just sings right away. There we go. This is The Line from Arcane Season 2 soundtrack by 21 Pilots. Here we go. My body's on the line now. I can't fight this time now. I can feel the light shine on my face. Did I disappoint you? Will they let me over if I cross the line? Take a seat, but I'd rather you not be here for what could be my final form. Stay your pretty eyes on course. Keep the memories of who I was before. So stay with me because my body's on the line now. I can't fight this time now. I can feel light shine on my face. Did I disappoint you? Will they let me over if I cross the line? honestly, I thought I was fully prepared for the threshold in store. Stay pretty eyes on course. I guess I never really faced my fears before. So stay with me because my body is on the line now. Pull the blanket tight now. I can feel the light shine on my face. Did I disappoint you? Will they still let me over if I cross the line? Please don't let them see me. Sure, there's nothing left to try. Feel the light shine on my face. Did I disappoint you? Will they let me over if I cross the line? If I cross the line. If I cross the line. Please don't let them see me. Sure, there's nothing left to try. Will the light shine on my face? Did I disappoint you? Will they still let me over if I cross the line? If I cross the line. If I cross the line. What a cool song. Really pretty. Really like that one. Amazing. Thank you, Roble. Thank you very much. Never played that before or heard it before. OMG, we're getting a raid in here from our friend Angela Bermudez. Oh my gosh. Big shout out to Angela Bermudez. How was your stream? Ice Flame. Oh my gosh. No, long time no see. With a tier 3 sub. Let's go. Thank you so much, Ice Flame. How have you been? We just did a live learn. Ice Flame, let me know if you'd like a live learn as well. Angela, how was your stream? Big shout out to Angela. She is an incredible artist. In real life, not just on stream, but also real life. Maybe your about section, though. Her about section says, yo, I'm a Costa Rican artist living in LA, play games and make art. Come for the fun, stay for the dogs. Amazing. Definitely give Angela a follow. How was your stream today? What were you doing? What were you up to? Angela's great. I've gotten to meet her a couple times at various conventions. If you're from Angela's stream, my name is Rob Kovacs, also known as 88-Bit. I do a lot of video game music covers. I've gotten to perform with her husband at GDC. A very fine and successful game composer of many, many games. Just had a game come out today, I believe. Monaco 2. It's pretty amazing. You did super chill painting with pastels. Very nice. I'm looking right now. Well, it's very pretty. It's very nice. So there's a little beach scene, ocean, set sunset. Go check out her channel. Make sure you give her a follow. Angela, if you'd like to hear a song, you can request You can request anything. Anything on the list. You want to hear Monaco? Oh, I did. Oh, you also play the Monaco theme. Yes, I did. I did play the Monaco theme. I could probably play that again, but you can request something else if you want. But I have the music. I should be able to play that. Welcome in, Anthony Dennis Music. So yeah, my name's Rob Kovacs. I'm a singer, songwriter, composer, pianist, and I do a lot of original music, but a lot of requests as well, live learns even. And like I said, I just played at GDC, and we did. I did the main theme from Monaco, a piano solo. It was quite fun. Rob, you're finished. You dropped the Full Game Awards 2024 performance of our community. Oh, cool. Oh, nice. I am interested. Yeah, I'll check that out after the stream. I just Flammy been good. Nice. Do I like Ben Folds Aggravator? I do. I really love Ben Folds 5. Got to see them a couple times, and I've seen Ben Folds solo about 4 times. So I've seen him a total 6 times. Yeah, I'm definitely a fan. Ben Folds even reviewed one of my songs. He had a Patreon for a while, which I was a part of, and during the pandemic, he would let people submit their own music, and it was all over the place as far as quality goes. But I submitted a song of mine called "Reach You," and he listened to it. A lot of good things to say. He said, "Well, you definitely know how to write a song," which was cool coming from him. And I met some friends through that Patreon community and through sharing my music. It was a really cool experience. All right, let's do a song for Angela Bermudez. And if anyone else is here, we're taking song requests. If you want to request a song, simply type !how into the chat, and then I'll pull up a link. And feel free to take a look at the list. There's over 1,800 songs to pick from. And yeah, there's lots of stuff there. Pop rock, classical, jazz, musical theater even. I was just playing a bunch of musical theater last week. I was on tour with the Mamma Mia National Tour, which was a lot of fun. I've played with them a bunch of times. There it is. Thank you, Fatty Whale. Monaco, do I have this on my list? If not, we'll add it. Let me see. Let's see if I have. Do I have Fatty Whale? Do I have Monaco? Oh, I do have it. It's just never been played. Okay, I'm gonna request it right now. I did add it. All right, good. Okay, it's up there. There we go. For our raider, Angela Bermudez. This is what I played at GDC. We'll see if I can remember it. I have not played it since. But here we go. This is from the game Monaco, What's Yours Is Mine, composed by Austin Winery. The sequel to the game just came out, I believe, today. I think it just came out today. I've already listened to the soundtrack. It's a very fun, kind of noir jazz-ish soundtrack. It's nicely orchestrated. Just fairly fun soundtrack. All right, here we go. Play it again. It's so short. Let's do it one more time. There we go. That's a tough one to just pull out and rip off. That's by Austin Wintory, version of a song called "What's Yours Is Mine" from the game Monaco. Oh, combo. That's right. You listened to the soundtrack for Monaco 2 for a bit. Outside of that. Oh, it's been out already? Oh, wow. Yeah, it was fun. What'd you think of it, Anthony? Dennis? Sounds like it's from a silent movie. It does have that silent movie feel to it, for sure. Bravo, thank you. You're very welcome, Angela. I remember I got, even for the concert, I was still like learning it right beforehand because I was on this cruise for a long time. And then I got back, I immediately got sick. I was sick all week. And wasn't able to like prepare as much as I would have normally or would have liked. But it came off all right for the actual concert. Thank you for the claps, everyone. Appreciate that. How we did that one. Oh man, so we got a lot of hard music here. We got another song for Schneegel coming up. Old Wounds. Old Rooms from Final Fantasy XIV. Stormblood. It was awesome. Loved the whole thing. It was Angela's birthday that day too, so we all wished Angela a happy birthday, which you can hear on the YouTube channel, YouTube version. It was fun. Yeah, that was very sweet. It is pretty much recital day. Yes, I'm playing a lot of hard music. Fantasy Impromptu, that last one. This next one coming up. All right, let's give this a shot. Old Wounds from Final Fantasy XIV. Every time you hear the C minor chord, you hear the Severance theme. Me and Dan both? It's a really cool theme, I must say. Never quite heard anything quite like that. This melodic choice is so unusual. It's a really unique group of notes, especially in that key. All right, that was Old Wounds and a bonus Severance theme. Thank you for the claps, everybody. Beautiful. A little haunting. Very haunting, right? You're working on this earlier, Anthony. You play piano as well, huh? Right on. Thanks again for the raid, Angela. Hope you enjoy the rest of your night. It is awesome, and its weirdness. It works very well. Yeah, it's like, I agree. It fits with the show perfectly. I've been watching the show. I have, 3 more episodes to go until I get to the end, but absolutely loving it. Really love the show. I highly recommend it. I don't really watch many shows, but this one's pretty captivating. Enjoy that ending. I'm excited for it. All right, what else? We have a live learn coming up for Ice Flame X, Shinzo Wosasagayo. I'm sure I said that wrong. Let's check out this song. A song I've never heard before. I'm gonna give it a Ice Flame. You're above the time. You're above the length. The length. The time limit length here. Let me skip through this. Is there a good stopping point? No, it doesn't sound like it. I'll do up to a certain point. I'll just choose. Try to keep songs under 5 minutes. That's why I'm giving Ice Flame a hard time. Okay, so we start in A minor. Then we go to F sharp minor. Then the A minor. Chorus? This is like really very poorly mixed. This is strange. Strange mix. What is this from? Ice Flame X. Holy crap. We'll probably stop after this section here. It changed keys so many times already. Oh, this part again. Okay, cool. Let's back it up. Another key change. Oh, I see. What's the C minor? Okay, it's C minor. Okay, we're not. Okay, we'll stop there. It's a lot going on, so let's just get this first 2.5 minutes. Okay, so we have. And then okay, I think I have the first part. So we have. Okay, so we went from F sharp minor to A minor. Now we're back in F sharp minor. Right? Yeah, because. Okay, let's see what happens next here. All right. Is that it? It's from Attack on Titan? Oh. No. All right, we're getting it. All right. So, chord wise, 6, 4, and then and then the next part is this little tag section. All right, so we have something like. And then okay, then the next part, it's kind of the same melody. Oh, it's more transition. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Walking up from A minor all the way to E. Okay, now we're at the chorus. Okay. Okay. Let me change keys. Okay, let's see if I can remember. That's just the first 2.5 minutes. This is like the intro. I guess verse. And then okay, that's right. Okay, time's up. I need to try and play the song now. So 10 minutes to learn at least some of it. And then, but what happens next? I don't remember. Hold on, I gotta hear at least a little bit of what. Where'd it go? Did I accidentally close it? No, right there. That's not what I wanted. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's it. So it goes to the and then random key change. All right, let's see if I can do this. This is from apparently Attack on Titan. Oh, you updated the link in the notes? You found a better link? Huh. Well, this is good enough. I'm just surprised. at the quality. All right, let's see here. Wait, there's something identical to the Severance. Which theme, Angela? If you're still here, does its key changes make it? Yes, it's actually very repetitive. It's a lot of the same melody over and over again, but just a lot of key changes. Okay, before I forget, here we go. This is, I don't know what this is called, but it's from Attack on Titan. All right, there we go. It was quite the challenge. From Attack on Titan. For Ice Flame X. Hope you like that one, Ice Flame. Thank you for the challenge. That was just the first, minute. First minute in that. A lot of notes going on there. The Severance theme is taken from the movie The Conversation? Interesting. I don't know that movie. Where? But I'm very curious now to hear it. Can we get a link to the conversation theme? Oh, you meant to put a different one, Ice Flame? Well, I just noticed that now. I hope you like that one though. That one was cool. I mean, that was a cool tune. Sounds like a little Halloweenish. It's kind of Halloweeny, I guess. That fifth to the flat sixth for sure. That was the most you've seen me struggle with a live learn. But for the first time you did it insanely well. It was amazing. Oh, thanks, Ice Flame. Depends on the live learn. There's some that I've very much struggled with. You've given me some challenging ones, but there's been some people give me some really, really challenging ones. I'm curious though to hear this theme that sounds just like Severance. I'm very curious. Someone find a link and put it in the Discord, and we'll check it out. We'll compare. Angela, if you have the link, send it to me, or if you're already in our Discord, or feel free to join. Anybody can join the Discord if you'd like. ! Discord for that link. We have a music channel and many other channels, of course. It's also a good place to find out what I have going on. There's the link. Thank you, Streamlabs. Thank you, Fatty Whale. But yeah, we're curious to hear that similar. You're saying there's a similar soundtrack. I'm very curious about that. Post it in music. Thanks for the follow, Canada Nick. Welcome in, Canada Nick. And Anthony Dennis Music. Thanks for the follow as well. And what's this one? Bear Tiger Primal. Thank you for the follow as well. All right, let's see what else we have in the list, in the queue. I think we have one from Brian Stewart. Blur, Song 2. It's a great song. This one doesn't get played much at all. Can we get a last played on Blur, Song 2? I would say it's probably been... I want to say 2 years. I would say it's been over 2 years since I played Blur, Song 2. You found a TikTok comparing them both. That's fine too. But if you have just the original theme, just send if you can find just like a YouTube video of the theme, the other theme, that'd be great. 2 years. Got it. On the spot. Skyway. What's up, Skyway? How are things? How have you been? I hope well. How many of you remember this song? Curious. This is song 2 from Blur. Let's see if I remember this song. Okay, I think I remember it. Here we go. Still coughing a bit. All right, here we go. Get your headbanging emotes out. I got my head checked by a jumbo jet. It wasn't easy, but nothing is, no. When I feel heavy metal, woo, and I'm pissing out needles, woo. Well, I lie and I'm easy all of the time. Well, I never see, well, I'm leeching. I got my head done when I was young. It's not my problem. It's not my problem. Woo! When I feel heavy metal, woo! And I'm women, I'm needles, woo! Well, I lie and I'm easy all of the time. Well, I'm never sure why I need you. Please, I meet you. Yeah. 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 That's it. Woo! Woo! I got my head checked by a jumbo jet. It wasn't easy, but nothing is, no. I got my head done when I was young. It's not my problem. It's not my problem. Woo! When I feel heavy metal, woo! And I'm lying, I'm needles, woo! Well, I lie and I'm easy all of the time. Well, I'm never sure why I need you. Please, I meet you. Yeah. 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 Oh, yeah. Blair, song 2. Extended it a bit to just get Brian Stewart more of his request worth. The song is under 2 minutes, I do believe. Thanks for all the emotes, everyone. Great jam, great jam. Good to see you, Skyway. What's new? Anything? Anything new in your world? I've been on doing a lot of travel lately. I was in San Antonio last week. I was in San Francisco for that. I was on a cruise the week before that. So a lot been going on with me lately. A lot of performing. Not a whole lot with you. All right, right on. Yeah, like I said, a lot of travel. Would I be for a Tunic live learn? Yeah, we can do. Oh yes, you still have an extra one. Absolutely. Let's do it, Kimberly. Asked Kimberly to hold off on a live learn like over a month ago, and then have not yet cashed it in. All right, let's check out this other song though that Angela posted. All right, so we all know the Severance theme. Angela says this is lifted from another film song called "The Conversation." Let's check it out. This is from 1974. Wait. All right. So far, not at all the same. Can y'all hear this okay? It's probably pretty quiet. Let me turn it up. Pretty just standard blues licks at the moment. How do I turn this up? What the hell's the volume? Oh, there it is. I'm gonna watch TikTok. We'll see about it. Well, I mean, I'm still waiting for the similarities. And then we'll watch the TikTok, sure. Assuming it's not very long. Standard blues lick. But that's not what Severance is doing. I'm gonna put this on 2 times speed because we're on all day. Different. That's a little weird, but painful. Still a minute and a half left. I'm still waiting for it to sound like Severance. What do y'all think? Is this? I mean, I'm speeding it up, but you've heard that real tempo. What do you think? One's in chat if you think it sounds like Severance. Two's if no. What's your opinion? So far, my opinion is no. Nothing of this. Other than it's in a minor key and it uses half step in the melody. Here's what it would sound like if it was Severance. Same key. That's different than. It's this. Here's this conversation. Pretty standard blues lick. And then here's Severance. You can even see how different pitches we're using. Standard blues lick is the minor pentatonic 1, 3, 4, 5, flat 7, 1, 1 flat 3, 4, 5, and it's got that sharp 4 flat 5 in there, which is a blues sound. There's the 7. There's the flat 7 too. What's really unique about Severance? It's using the flat 7 and the 5, but it's using the major 7 and the 7 together. That's extremely rare. A split 7 in the melody like that. So that note, that first note right off the bat, G sharp in the key that we're in here in the conversation. We have a minor major 7 chord for a split second, and then it resolves to the flat 7. That's what's so unique about that. I've really never heard that sound before. All right, let's see what this TikTok person says. Let's see. Matt McCarthy. It's going to make me log in. Play. Oops. Why can't we hear anything? You don't hear anything, right? I don't know. What do y'all think? Let me hear your opinions. It's where's the volume? I don't hear anything, bro. Can I play it from here? Can you hear that? Let me see if you can hear it. Looks like. You can't hear it. Hold on a second. Why is it not opening? Hold on. I'll get you. Oh, let's see here. Let me get. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, he's playing a different part of the song, which does sound similar. Oh, let me get to that. Hold on. Let me give it so you can hear it as well. It's very, very quiet though. That might be an issue. Okay, let's see if you can hear this. Can you hear this? No.
And then it only plays.
All right. Okay, that's similar. Yes.
And then it only plays a smaller piece of it after he's leaving her apartment and he's on the bus.
That's
he
definitely
starts thinking
similar. Yeah.
about the conversation.
We got a
the
raid?
titular
Oh my
conversation,
gosh.
And it plays even longer.
Thank you for the raid,
And it's
Neptune
like,
Music.
oh,
Sorry, I got.
Wow.
We're in the middle of trying to figure out if the seventh theme sounds like this other theme
Plays even
from
longer. It's like, oh,
a movie
wow.
called The Conversation. All right, that's very similar. Neptune Music, how was your stream? Welcome in, everyone.
You're
Kelly
out his
and
favorite
Mitch,
movie.
Luxurious Gravy, what's up?
Is the conversation.
Felden, Kane, good to see you. Pinecone, what's up? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Neptune, how was your stream? All right, Angela, I'm with you now. That part, yeah, right? That part definitely sounds. Chord, and then single bass note down there. It's in the same key, both in C minor. It does go up to that F sharp chord and back down. So Severance is C minor, and then right to the F sharp, and then to the F. So it kind of reverses the chords. Same tempo. That is definitely similar. So the chord progression is definitely unique. That F sharp right off the bat is over C. Very kind of Stravinsky, very very strange. But the melody is really what really gets me. All right, what's up, Neptune? How was your stream? Big shout out to our friend Neptune Music, a piano player, saxophone player, video game music, focuses on video game music and probably other stuff as well. Getting back to the swinging things after being sick. Oh no, I was sick too. I hope you're feeling better. Neptune Music, let me know if you would like a song. I was kind of getting off track here. But I hope you're well. Welcome everyone from the Neptune stream. My name is Rob Kovacs. I'm a singer-songwriter and composer, also known as 88-Bit for my video game music covers. We take requests here. We have a song list of over 1,800 songs that you can pick from. And anybody can request any song off the list is free. If you want to request something not on the list, we do that as well for 5 gift subs or $20 tip or equivalent. Neptune Music, though, let me know if you like a song off the list, and be glad to play something. If you got to bounce, no worries. But thanks for dropping in. We have a live learn coming up for Kimberly for some music from Tunic. We have some video game music that I'm going to learn on the spot. But if Neptune wants to pick something, Chrono Trigger. Okay, good choice. Nice choice. Then we'll do that first. Chrono Trigger it is. The main theme from the game. This is a game I would very much like to play someday sooner than later. We did some Chrono Cross earlier. I have a cover of Radical Dreamers from Chrono Cross, which was recently nominated for an award, the Game Remix Awards. It's nominated for Best Acoustic Cover. So let's do this one, though. This is Chrono Trigger for Neptune Music. Here we go. Chrono Trigger from Chrono Trigger. What a powerful song. Such an epic song. Thank you for the claps, everyone. Thank you for the claps. What's up, Firehair? Good to see you. Love how full you make this theme sound. Thanks, Pib. It's got so much to it. It's such an epic theme. Gaming Legend 157. OMG. Blast from the past. Gaming Legend 157 was one of the first followers of this channel when I started streaming on Twitch again. What's up, Gaming Legend? How you been? Good to see you in here. How are things? It's been a while. Gaming Legend's got probably one of the longest followages on this channel. That was for Neptune Music. Thanks again for the raid. Thanks for the claps, everybody. Felton Kane. Appreciate it. Pinecone, thank you. Luxurious Gravy, thank you all so much. And thank you for the Prime sub, Gaming Legend. Gaming Legend, feel free to request a song. You saw it was on YouTube. Wow. Very good. Thanks for dropping in. Gaming Legend used to request, and it hasn't been requested in a long time. Gaming Legend used to request, if I remember correctly, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think I'm right. Used to request Birdman a lot in the various streams. Gonna work on some college work while listening? All right. Well, Gaming Legend, feel free to request it. ! SR Birdman. And we'll get it bumped up. It was, yeah, like a lot. I haven't heard anyone play it in a long time. So Gaming Legend, feel free to add it for the queue, and I'd love to play it. Love seeing you at Mag Stock and getting to play Ultimate Frisbee last year. Oh, right on, Pib. I plan to be back this time. I don't think I'm gonna be back at Mag Stock this year. I don't think I'm gonna be at Mag Stock this year. I have too much more. I think I'm gonna be in Europe in June, so I think that's around the same time. But yeah, you were playing Frisbee with us. All right, right on. I love playing some Ultimate Frisbee. Well, the Pilot Wings, remember that game, right? It's a great game. Where in Europe? Okay, Amsterdam. Like Wrocław, Poland. I keep looking up how to say the name of the city, and I'm wrong every time. Perugia, Italy. Athens, Greece. And there might be a chance I'm going to be in Munich. I might be in Munich also. That's it, Kimberly. Kimberly's got it. Pretty exciting stuff. All right. We got a request for Kimberly next for music from Tunic. Me and Kimberly played this game and both loved it a lot. Oh, this is a good one. This is one of the main themes, huh? All right, so this is for Kimberly's Live Learn from Tunic called The Weight of Rain. Let's give this a shot. I'm going to take 10 minutes to learn this by ear and play it back for you all. Here we go. Tunic the Hedgehog, exactly. What? Where is this in the game? I think that's it. Chord with no third. I think it's G sharp major 7. Very ethereal. The West Garden. Okay, the West Garden. How many of you played Tunic? One's in chat if you played Tunic. What's up? Puck Pig Life? Oh my gosh, we still have the Christmas emotes in there? Should probably get rid of this for now. I know Fire did. I know Kimberly did. Is it repeating now? Very interesting. So it does kind of repeat, but it's not exact. It's not like a loop. Okay, let's hear it again. Okay, so it starts at... Get this chord. So we have... It's kind of sus F minor 7 over B flat. Then we have G sharp minor 11. I need to hear it again. Okay, let's pause there. So we have... And it goes there. Okay, let's hear this part. Whatever this chord is, we have a F sharp minor 9, 6, minor 6, 9. A chord. Da, 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 da. So F. What's really hard is that the right hand is kind of out of time, so I'm trying to keep the left hand. And then it goes, right? And then back to this. Just this chord. Again. Kind of ethereal hits. These two chords, and then it's going to go back to those other chords. Eventually, 51 seconds left. I know it's going to get there. So almost feels serene, but builds up to be a bit more, a bit tense. Yeah, definitely. Definitely feels a bit tense. Hey there, Luna C. Welcome in. Okay, where's the next chord change? Come on. Oh, there's the loop. Oh, that's a different melody. This weird thing. All right, I think I have it mostly. Okay, let's give this a shot here. This is The Weight of Rain from Tunic. Here we go. This is by Life Formed and Janice Kwan. Really awesome soundtrack. Here we go. What a cool piece of music from the game Tunic called The Weight of Rain by Life Formed and Janice Kwan. That was lovely. Thank you for playing. You're welcome, Fire Hair. Felden Kane. Airburr. One more live line that goes on the list. I think that was only my first time playing that. Three live learns and then it has a chance of going on the list. No guarantee. Just depends on how catchy it is. You had me do it before? That one. You probably did. Wow. Good. I don't know, maybe. Neptune, thank you for the 300 bits. Oh, I just saw that. How did I miss that? 20 minutes ago. Thank you, Neptune. Sorry about that. Appreciate the 300 bits. That's why we have our Keysters ring. A rare painting. Tetris, the classic one. You don't want the B. You want Tetris A. Airburr, thank you for the resub. Let's go. 19 months. Thank you so much. I know you want the regular class Tetris one. We'll get that changed. Stechnik, what's up? Good to see you. Oh, you're at VGM Con. I know. I'm so bummed that I'm not there. I hope you have fun. I hope everyone who's at that say hello to everyone for me. Stechnik. I got to meet Stechnik at VGM Con, I think last year. There we go. We'll get rid of the other one for you, Airburr. All right, that was for Kimberly. We got a request for Birdman for Gaming Legend. Blast from the past. Wait a minute. There we go. All right, so we got Birdman, and then we got Tetris A coming up next. We'll bump you up, Airburr, for the sub. Thank you for that. All right, so let's do Birdman. This is such a chill song. It's yeah, I think Gaming Legend was the person who introduced it to me. But I think maybe 8-Bit Music Theory did a video on this one. Such a great jam. All right, let's check this one out. If you don't know this one, enjoy, because it's pretty rad. Birdman. What a jam, right? Isn't that a bop? What a fun song. Birdman from Pilot Wings 624. For Gaming Legend 157. Thanks for dropping by, Gaming Legend. And doing that request there. We got a raid here from an Arrow Reborn. What's up, an Arrow Reborn? How are things? How was your stream? What were you getting into today? Where did my chat go? There it is. All right. What were you up to today? Thanks for the raid. Incoming, an Arrow Reborn raid. Healers adjust. A bunch of healers. Good. You never have too many healers. Thanks for the claps, everybody. Well, you good. Couldn't make it to VGM Con this year, so playing some Xenoblade instead. Nice. I'm not there either. I couldn't make it either. That's a bummer. Last year, if you saw the live stream that I did with the All Request show, that was streamed courtesy of an Arrow Reborn. So that alone should make you go follow an Arrow. I hope you had fun. Arrow, if you want to hear something, go for it. Feel free to pick a song off the list. I'm glad to play something. I'm about to play the Tetris theme. Tetris theme A. Hope you have another legend to record everything this year. I hope so. They don't really... I think they record their show. They record their own shows. They don't stream them, though. All right, let's do some Tetris theme, and then feel free to take a look at the list, Arrow, and we'll play something for you. Tetris Type A from Game Boy Tetris. Little Kirby thrown in there. Good job, Patty Whale. Those be in your head all night. Hopefully we'll play some other songs that might get it out of your head. How you never notice how much Gourmet Race fits with Tetris? Yeah, they fit pretty well. They're pretty close. Thanks for the claps, everybody. Felden, Kane, Fatty Whale, Pinecone, Drew's Gravy. That was for Airburr. Glad you liked that one. Stetchnik redeemed Hydrate. Thank you. Oops. I accidentally clicked your... What? Wait, what did you want played? Final Fantasy 14 Marl's Magic. Alright. Marl's Magic. Have I ever played this one before? I don't know that I have. Okay, let's might be a new one. Hearing the Tetris theme made you randomly think of what would happen if you put the Bad Piggies theme. These one like Bad Piggies from Angry Birds? Maybe. I don't think I know it. Let's hear what this sounds like. What am I doing? A song called Marl's Magic. Is this the night or the day theme? I'm going to guess day theme. This doesn't sound like it at all. All right, let's go back to let's try the night theme then. This is it. All right, cool. Day's theme is Marl's Might. Cool. I've never heard this before. The day and night theme. I know they are completely different. It's the same from what I just heard too. All right, Stachnik, have a good night. A shout out to Gibson Lens as well. He's I think Gibson's around. All right, cool. Let's give this a try now that I have a sense of how it goes. All right. Marl's Magic from Final Fantasy 14 Dawn Trail. How many different Final Fantasy 14 games are there? Cool little theme from Final Fantasy 14. The base game and 5 expansions. So there's 6 Final Fantasy 14s. Amazing. Got it. Where does Dawn Trail fall? Welcome in to Two Dwarf. Is that a T? Two Dwart. Welcome in. How does that work? How do I request a song? Good question. Anything from the list is free. Anything not on the list, you can also request, but those are $20 tip or 5 gift subs. Thanks for the claps. Dawn Trail's most recent. Just came out a year ago. Wow, okay, cool. That was super duper cool. Well, thank you. There we're born. Glad you liked it. The gang basically vacations to Final Fantasy XIV's version of North and South America. That's cool. All right. Let's see what we have next here. Anything left in the queue? We have a couple songs left. We Are Family for PTW. Could do that one. It's a good jam. You love me some disco. We are family. Got some great chords in this song by Sister Sledge. Let's try it. Hope you're all enjoying the stream. I'm going to be live again Saturday. If you are enjoying the stream, make sure you hit the follow button if you aren't already. Next stream is going to be Saturday. I'm back now. I've been gone so much this year, but at least I'm back this month. Next 2 months. If you're not already in the Discord, that is the place to be between streams. It's where I post all about my stuff I have going on. It's where I also hang out just between the streams and chat about whatever, share music, talk about games, anything you want, really. Everyone's having a good time at VGMCon. There's a channel for that as well. Oh my gosh. Julia Dina Violin, welcome in. Big shout out to our friend Julia Dina. The Unicorn Stampede is incoming. What's up, everyone? Welcome in. Dirty Monkey. Fatty Whale, Spicy Fruit Salad. Big shout out to our friend Julia Dina. We have a collab together. She's a absolutely pro violin player in real life and on Twitch. Big shout out to Julia. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? And for those who don't know me, my name is Rob Kovacs. I'm a singer-songwriter, a composer, pianist. We take a lot of requests here, do a lot of video game music, do a bit of everything. It's a pretty fun time. Glad to have you here. If you want to take a look at the list, go for it. We're getting near the end. But we'll make some time for some priority requests. And then Julia, if you'd like to hear something, you're more than welcome to request something. If you want to bounce, no worries. If you just want to chill and hang out, no worries. Take a look at the list. I'm going to play the song here that was for PTW. This is Sister Sledge, We Are Family. Sisters with me, we are family. Get up, everybody, and sing. We can see that we are together as we walk on by. they say, can they be that close? Just let me stay for the record. We're giving love and a family dose. We are family. I've got all my sisters with me. We are family. Get up, everybody, and sing. Our family. Out up, everybody's with me. We are family. Get up, everybody, and sing. Living life is fun, I've just begun. See, after the delight, high hopes we have for the future and our goals inside. We know we don't get depressed. Here's what we call our golden rule. Have faith in you and the things you do. You won't go wrong, it's a family jewel. Yeah, we are family. Get up, everybody, and sing. We are family. Get up, everybody, and sing. Sisters with me. We are family. Get up, everybody, and sing. We are family. And all my sisters with me. We are family. Get up, everybody, and sing. What a bop, Sister Sledge. We are family for PTW. That's such a fun song. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for the claps. Hope you enjoyed that one, PTW. Welcome in, Dirty Monkey. Julia, how you doing? Nice to see you. Thank you for the raid. Peter Korlov. What's up, Peter Korlov? Thank you for the gift sub to Julia Dina. Julia, enjoy those emotes. Ad-free viewing. Access to our subscriber-only channel in the Discord. And Peter Korlov, feel free to request a song. Thank you for that gift sub. We will bump you up to the top if you'd like to request something. Welcome in, Taloni Diddums. Welcome in, welcome in. All right, let's see if we have anything. What else is next? Just Talon. Talon it is. Not Taloni. Talon, New York, Diddums. Peter Korlov wants to hear some Final Fantasy VI. All right, you got it. Mog's theme, huh? Mog's theme from Final Fantasy VI. Not one that gets requested too often. Good to see you, Peter. Thanks for hanging out. All right, let's try this song here. I don't even know if I'm sure I've played it at some time. I don't know if I've ever played it. It said 1 year, so it's been a year since I played it. All right. See if I know how it goes. Okay, let's give it a shot. Here we go. Mog's theme. Mog's theme. What a silly theme. It is a cute, silly theme. I have played it once. All right, yeah. There you go, Peter. Hope you like that one. Thanks for the claps, everyone. All right, wait. Let's do Pib Extra's request here for Super Mario 64 staff roll. So I have my own arrangement of this, and you can check it out. I mean, I'll play you basically what it is, but you can also listen to it on Spotify and vinyl if you're into that thing, and all the mediums that are popular still: CDs, cassettes, vinyl, streaming. Oh my goodness, Cashmere Feline is in the house, resubscribing at tier 3. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Cashmere, for the tier 3 resub. 32 months, holy crap. It's like 2.5 2.5 years. Mini disc, not popular anymore, sadly. 8 tracks, also not popular. Flash animation video, not popular enough, unfortunately. You just bought a mini disc? I'm 50-50 on whether you're kidding or not. 50-50. You could be joking, but you could also be very serious. Smoke signals, also not popular. Kashmir is super serious. Why did you buy a mini disc? Why'd you buy it? Do you have a mini disc player? Mini disc. See, mini disc was never popular. No. Was it? Did the Midnight put it out? No. Was it Magic Sword? Magic Sword put it out. That's my final guess. Wasn't Magic Sword either? I have no idea. Where did you buy a mini disc from? Betamax? Is that like a medication? Well, big thank you for the tier 3 resub, Kashmir. If you want to request any song to your heart's desire, please do. VHS beat out. Oh, right. I did learn about that at one point. ASC's newest album. What's ASC? ASC. Who knows what ASC stands for? You need a hype train so I can request something that's not on the list. That or $20. Either one. Ravel Bolero. Well, yeah. You could do that. You could do that as a live learn. I'd learn a little bit of it. Julia didn't want to hear a song, right? Julia didn't put anything in, did she? I hope I'm not missing it. I don't think so, but let me just double check. No. Kashmir has requested Running in the Night. Did I add this to the list? Holy crap. Peter Korloff, thank you for the 100 bits. Well, you're one Air Bear, you could kick off the hype train. If you want that hype train, Air Bear, you have the power to kick it off. One more event, and it could be you, Air Bear, if you really want it. It's not on the list for good reason. It's not on the list because I never actually learned it. Air Bear has a chance. We're all waiting on Air Bear. If you're not Air Bear, don't kick off a hype train. You want Kashmir? Do you want a different song? Air Bear did it. Air Bear came through. Kicked off a hype train. All right. And he's only Lex are also adding to it. Oh my gosh. Hype train time it is. That means any song you can think of. You can just throw songs in the chat. We're just going to take rapid fire requests. Air Bear wanted to hear Bolero. the rhythm is so weird to that. All right, what else we have? All right, there you go, Eric. A little bit of Bolero by Ravel. Let's see. What else did I miss? Canned Heat. There's nothing left for me to do but dance. All these bad times I'm going through, just dance. Got canned heat in my heels tonight, baby. Woo, oh, oh. Moby Dick. Hey Jude. Hey Jude, don't make it bad. Take a sad song and make it better. Remember to let it into your heart. Then you can start to make it better. Better, 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 better. Whoa. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Your beard is good.
Hey Jude.
Just compliment about your beard being good.
Why, thank you, Luxurious Gravy. Thank you for the beard compliment. Wichita Lineman. Wait. I am the lineman for County. 1 minute left of level 3. And I drive the main road, searching in the sun for another overload. I can hear you in the wire. I can hear you in the wine. But the Wichita lineman is still on the line. 45 seconds left. Can we get past level 3? What else do we have here? Strawberry Fields. Strawberry Fields. Living is easy. Wait. Is easy with eyes closed. It's understanding all you see. It's getting hard to be someone, but it all works out. It doesn't matter much to me. Let me take you down, 'cause I'm going to Strawberry Fields. Nothing is real and nothing to get hung about. Strawberry Fields forever. Peter Korloff, what's up? Thank you for kicking the hype train up to level 4. And the 3 gift subs. Let's go. Any Flight of the Conchords. Oh. Wait, is it good? It's business. It's business time. You know, when I'm down on my socks, it's time for business. That's why they call them business socks. Ooh, it's business. It's business time. Business hours are over, baby. It's business. It's business time. Let's see. Kiss on my list. Because your kiss is on my list. Because your kiss is on my list. Because your kiss is on my list. All the best things in life. I go crazy wondering what it is. Loyalty. I'm still dealing with your time, 'cause it means more to me. What a fool believes. He came from somewhere back in long ago. A sentimental fool, blind heart trying hard to be great, but it yet to be created. Once in a life, she had a place in her life. He never made her think twice as he rises to her apology. Everybody else would surely know. They're watching her go. What a fool believes to see the wise man has the power. What else we have? To reason away. Take on me. Take on me. Take on me. Take me on. Take on me. I'll be the one. And I'll tell you. What's up, Des Danger? Throw a song in the chat. 100 bits for Gibson Land. Thank you, Gibson. Original of my choice. You are all I've ever wanted, or at this moment, so it seems. But maybe by tomorrow, you're weathered from my dreams. Yeah, the world is full of flowers, and I found tulips calling me with smiles and smirks of saffron that leave me wondering why I'm falling away from you. Yeah, not falling in love with you. No, just falling away. Ooh, live and let die. Can't quite think of that one. What else do we have here? More H and O. You're a rich girl and you've gone too far, 'cause you know it don't matter anyway. You can rely on the old man's money. You can rely on the old man's money. It's a bitch, girl, and you've gone too far, 'cause you know it don't matter anyway. So money won't get you too far, get you too far. Only 30 seconds left of the hype train. What else can we go? What else can we did? Void Compass. Yacht Rock Night win. Peter, have a good night. Thanks for coming by. If you wanted to hear an actual song, feel free to request something, and we'll get it in for you next. Y'all got some emotes? Let's go. Thank you all so much for the hype train. There you go, Airbear. Hope you enjoyed that rendition of Bolero. And Bolero's pretty awesome. Yacht Rock Night. I can wear a captain's hat. That would be fun. That would be quite fun. It was great. Thank you, Erebor. Yacht Rock Night would be fun. I only have. There's only so many Yacht Rock songs, but then we'd have to do a lot of live learns. But that'd be a good time. Speaking of live learns, oh, Peter's going to bed. Let's do one of Peter's requests here for an original song, and then we'll do Cashmere's live learn. Nice to have you here, Cashmere. Thanks for dropping in. Then only Lexers would even put on a partner visor. All right. Wow. Someone's looking through the channel points. Partner's got this fancy visor. Little golf visor. If I go golfing, this is what I'm wearing. There we go. How cool is that? 1 from a scale from 1 to 10. How cool is his visor? Cashmere, you have this visor? How did you get this visor? How did you get this visor? Who gave you this? Connections. Is it on eBay? What? Oh, from a scale of 1 to 10, Patty Wells said this is an 11 of coolness. All right, let's do an original from Peter Korolov here. I'm actually working on booking some more live shows out west. A lot of my originals are, at least on the last album, a lot of my originals are like kind of downers, which aren't that fun to play. I mean, it's not great for a live show. It can be. I mean, I've seen Sufjan Stevens play, and I've seen Radiohead, and I loved them both. But I don't know. I want to have more of like fun playing live. So let's do this song here. Let's do In Orbit for Peter Korolov. This one isn't recorded though, but it will be. The plan is to start a new album soon. This year. Plan is to start new. I know I said that last year, but this year's been crazy. But the plan is to start begin a new album this year. Are you coming to San Diego? I'm gonna be coming to San Diego for TwitchCon. I'll definitely be there for TwitchCon, and so there's a good chance that I'm gonna try to book some shows around that time this year. So throwing that out there now. This is a song of mine called In Orbit. It's about going in circles, feeling like you're not getting anywhere. Wrote this in a time shortly after I moved back from New York City. But it's a fairly fun, I think, a fun song. Hope you enjoy this one. Here we go.
Sun, oh so desperately. I'm slowing down and the earth rock spinning out. I can feel my eyes are tired, but I've been wired to loop around. Always feel I'm on the run, never satisfied with the work I've done. Lost my values, forgot my goals. I guess that's what happens as you get too old. And then you're gone like the stars into the dawn. In the morning when I wake, I say I'm starting life again. Step outside, embrace the wind. Everyone's been calling me and wondering where I've been. Wasted days pile into years. Supersonic cosmonauts are almost here. Time keeps moving ever faster. I'm well aware how long I'll last. It was just a moment from our future, one step till it's past. I'm spinning out and the earth rock slowing down. I can feel my eyes are tired, but I've been wide awake around. In the morning when I wake, I thank my stars I'm back again. Hell yeah.
There we go. An original song of mine called In Orbit. We're going to get that recorded. Thank you for the claps. Really love that song. Thank you, Robo. Appreciate that. Very nice. Thank you. You're welcome, Peter. Thank you for the request and the gift subs. Appreciate you. Have a great night. I was about to play. I just remembered. I was about to play Pib's song. So I should still honor that. Pib Extra. Let me know that you're still here. And if so, we'll play your song. No rush. Okay, great. I think Pib Extra is still here. They've been here from the beginning. So if they're still here, we'll play it. It looks like they're still here, but we'll make sure. They might be lurking. Okay, maybe I'll still play it anyway. Cashmere, I was thinking of you today, actually. I was thinking... Cashmere and I met at TwitchCon 2022. I was playing at... And I was one... Yeah. And then, shout out to Cashmere, by the way. Also, a fellow streamer. A productivity streamer and variety streamer now. Plays a lot of games as well, but really fun vibe. Highly recommend you go check out her channel. Especially if you want to get shit done. When you get around to streaming, have you not been streaming much? It's all right. We all take breaks. I only streamed twice last month. And this is my first stream this month. So, is it my first stream this month? Yeah, that's right. No, I was thinking because we met randomly on the street at TwitchCon, but you didn't stream then. I don't remember if you went to the convention or not. If you were just hanging outside, but I was wondering what made you decide to go to TwitchCon. I think you've told me, but I was... Yeah, okay, so you didn't go to the convention, you're just hanging out outside. Well, it was in your town, so that makes sense. So you just wanted to meet up with streamers and friends. Way cool, super cool. Gibson, you saw Cashmere last week IRL? No way. Was it at a show? Where were you at, Gibson? Were you in San Diego? And Tony Long. Amazing. What show? Oh, you were in the Bay Area? What were you doing in the Bay Area? What brought you up there? Working. Oh, nice. Right on. That's cool. Glad you got to make the most of that work trip. All right, we're gonna do the staff roll from Super Mario 64. This is my own arrangement of it, which of course you can find on all the popular. This is what I was saying. All the popular media for music today: vinyl, cassette, and CD. That's it. Here we go. I'll play this one. Thank you, Gibson Lens, getting that key change. So, yes, if you like that, I was struggling to play that actually a little bit, but there is a recorded version of it with no mistakes in it. If you look up 88-bit Super Mario 64 staff roll, you'll find it on Spotify and basically everything. Bandcamp. My favorite thing about my arrangement of it, there it is the ending, which I almost botched, but I'm going to try it again. But this ending here, which does this. It uses it's a very cool sounding chord for one, but it's all made up of Mario 1-ups. Just made up of slower versions of that. There's one. Here's another one. Yeah, right. The second one. Third one. Clever, right? Clever, no? I thought it was clever. I don't know, I just love the way it sounded. Come on. God, I keep forgetting. There you go. All right, let's do Kashmir's Live Learn here for Holy Drug by Ali Ride. Holy Drug. Kashmir, was last year or that year, 2022, was that your first TwitchCon? Or had you been to TwitchCon before? Thanks for putting the link in the note. Yeah, first one. What a good first one. Got all kinds of cool people. All right. We're gonna do this live learn here. Live learn here. A song I don't think I've ever heard before. This doesn't look familiar. For Casual Feline, some Ali Ride. I'm going to take 10 minutes to learn it. Starting right now. Vegas was your first one that you officially attended. Right on.
I keep looking out for your holy God. So disconnected.
Where's beat one?
Trying to find a way to get to you. Never suspected that you and I would have to choose. Where do we go from here? Gotta get a life before we disappear. Time is pressing on. Cause we're not the only ones trying to get a grip on whatever comes. Gotta seize it.
You love this song. You know this one.
Cause you're giving me something I can count on. Free the heartache. I've been holding out for your holy drug. It's calling.
Never heard this song
On
before.
the outside, from the street light, watch your breath
Did
fall.
Jimmy Hope do well?
I heard them say they're shutting down. I heard them say
No, no. Something like that.
I heard them say they're shutting down everything we knew. So unexpected, but gotta get a handle, gotta make it clear what's going on.
Let's get the lyrics. So you got most of the chords.
Cause we're not the only ones trying to get a grip on whatever comes. Gotta seize it.
I'm not sure if it's I think it's an A flat. It's an A flat or E flat.
Cause you give me something I can count on. Free the heart.
Of course, it's definitely
I've been holding out for your holy drug. It's calling on the outside. From the street light, I keep looking out for your holy drug.
I like when I sing usually really high. This is like not that high. Good shot. There you go. I spoke too soon. Coming up. Oh, I have the music way too loud. I never turn it back down. Sorry. I forgot. I've had the music way too loud this whole time. I keep looking out for you. Out for your holy drug. I keep looking out for you. I keep looking out for you. Giving me something, something I can count on. Feel the heartache. I've been on and out for your holy drug. It's calling from the street, the outside. Street light. Keep looking out for your holy drug. The whole Pressure Point album is great. I'm about to check it out. You're just bopping over there? All right, good. You had him repeat for weeks. You almost, have you never seen him live? I feel like you've seen him live before, right? One time? Oh, he had a, oh, that's a bummer. What is that riff? I think that's it. All right, let's learn this verse. So disconnected, so disconnected. No way to get trying to. Never suspected you are to choose. From here, the life will disappear, fasten on. We're not the only ones trying to get a grip on whatever comes. As he said, can you see it? Give me something, could you give me something I can count on? Free the heartache. I've been holding out for your holy trust, calling from the street light.
outside from the street light. I keep looking out for your holy drug. One, so it's on the end. I heard them say done everything we knew. Ah, a little tricky. Got unexpected. Gotta get a handle, gotta make it clear what's going on. Aren't the only ones? Gotta get whatever comes. Gotta seize it. Can you see it? Oh. Something I can feel no. My iPad is about to die. What's this part? The bridge. Jesus. Two, 5, 1, 6, 1, 4. There's ads on the lyric page. He doesn't tour off into the States. I keep looking out holy time. If I can remember this rhythm. 1, 2, 3, 4. Anticipates the one. You got to take a picture with him, and in the midnight, nice. Were they? But was he playing in LA or no? Down, down, cause you're giving me something. Down the heartache. I don't know your holy drug is calling. Outside from the street light. I keep looking out for your holy drug. Let's hear this beginning. Let's hear the verse one more time. One, two. Trying to find a way to get to you. It's very Steve Reich. Literally, that riff is a Steve Reich riff, especially with the delay in piano face. Tim played a collab with Time Cop and Josh Daly. Tyler Lyle, Midnight Vocalist. But is that why you like it? Maybe that's why. All right, let's give this a try here. This is called Holy Drug by Ollie Ride. Never heard this before. Gonna give it my best shot. So disconnected, trying to find out a way to get to you. Never suspected that's you and I have what to choose. Where do we go from here? Gotta get alive before we disappear. Time's passing on, 'cause we're not the only ones trying trying to get a grip on whatever comes, got a season. Can you see it? 'Cause you're giving me something I can count on. Free the heartache. I've been on the now, the only drug it's calling. On the outside, from the street light, I keep looking out for your only drug. So introspective, trying to catch a breath from the news. I heard them say it, they're shutting down everything we knew. So unexpected, gotta get a handle, gotta make it clear what's going on. 'Cause we're not the only ones trying to grip on whatever comes, gotta seize it, you see it. 'Cause you're giving me something I can count on. Free the heartache. I've been holding on for your only drug on outside. From the street light, from the street light, I keep looking out for your only drug. I keep looking out for your holy drug. I keep looking out for it. I keep looking out for your holy drug. I keep looking out for it. I keep looking out for your holy drug. I keep looking out for it. I keep looking out for your holy drug. I keep looking out for it. 'Cause you're giving me something I can count on. Free the heartache. I've been on and out for your holy drug. It's calling on the outside, from the street light. I keep looking out for your holy drug. Oh, it's forever, for all this time. From the distance, gone the extra mile. Hear the sounds return, dissipation rise. I think I'm ready now. I'm ready to take flight. Pretty cool tune. That was Ollie Ride with a song called Holy Drug. Holy crap, this lyric website is just, you're just getting pelted with ads the whole time. Some of them are just autoplay as well. Audibly. All right, pretty rad. Thank you, Kashmir, for that tier 3 resub. Nice to see you in here. Thanks for dropping by. Hope you're doing well. Oh, I forgot to turn that off. I think we're going to have time for one more. Let's see what it is. Lunacy, are you still here? If not, then we're going to do a Pine Cones tune. Lunacy, let me know if you're here. If not, we got we're going to close out with Dark World from
from Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past. It has been a fun stream. We're getting near the end. This might be my favorite Zelda tune. All right, let's do for Pinecone. Let's do the last one, Dark World. And we'll no more requests for the day. Let's do this last one. Here we go. Dark World. This is a bop. Hope you enjoy this one. Luna, see, you are still here. I deleted your song. Lunacy, we'll do your song too. Will you add it back to the queue? Will you type !SR Devil Went Down to Georgia? For posterity's sake. Thank you for the claps. Unless you want to, unless it's too late. But if you'd like to do, I will play it. Last one. Devil Went Down to Georgia. Let's see. Okay, there we go. It's been a minute since I played this one. In the right key, yeah. Is that right? All right, here we go. God damn it, I can't remember this song. There we go. The devil went down to Georgia. He was looking for a soul to steal. He was in a bind because he was way behind and he was willing to make a deal. When he came across a young man sawing on a fiddle and playing it hot, the devil jumped up on a hickory stump and said, "Boy, let me tell you what. I guess you didn't know it, but I'm a fiddle player too. And if you'd care to take a dare, I'll make a bet with you. Now you play a pretty good fiddle, boy, but give the devil his due. I'll bet a fiddle of gold against your soul because I think I'm better than you." The boy said, "My name's Johnny and it might be a sin, but I'll take your bet you're gonna regret because I'm the best there's ever been. Johnny, rising up your bow and play your fiddle hard. The velvet in Georgia and the devil deals the cards. And if you win, you get the shiny fiddle made of gold. But if you lose, the devil gets your soul." Julia Dina was working on this song. Did you sing it too? You gotta sing the words too. The devil opened up his case and he said, "I'll start this show." And fire flew from his fingertips as he rosined up his bow. And he pulled the bow across the strings and it made an evil hiss. Then a band of demons joined in and it sounded something like this. When the devil finished, Johnny said, "Well, you're pretty good, old son. But sit down in that chair right there. Let me show you how it's done." He played Fire in the Mountain, run, boys, run. Devil's in the house of the rising sun. Chicken in the bed, pan, picking out dough. Turning to the bug fight, no child, no. The devil said, "That's all right. That's kind of some corny shit, though, for real. Chicken and turkey in the straw? I mean, come on. I just played some freaking Dark World, and you play Turkey in the Straw? You think you're going to win with that shit?" The devil's like, "All right, well, we'll go another round. The devil cut up his case. He said, "Here we go again."
Johnny just about pissed himself at this point. The devil just laid a slew of Castlevania music on him. Johnny's gonna blow out the big guns in this one. He doesn't really have many big guns, though, to be honest. But he's gonna try a couple. The devil said, well, let's see what you got. Johnny said, well, don't you worry, devil. I've got some serious music coming up. The devil said, okay, let's see what you got. All right. I can't wait. The devil bowed his head because he knew that he'd been beat. He laid that golden fiddle on the ground at Johnny's feet. Johnny said, devil, just come on back if you ever want to try again. Cause I told you once, you son of a gun, I'm the best there's ever been. He played Fire on the Mountain, Run, Boys, Run. Devils in the house of the rising sun. Chicken and the bed pan picking out dough. Candy we dog bite, no child, no.
You're right, Kimberly. I should have ended it with the Wichita lineman. I didn't even think about it. It's been too long. There we go. All right, that for real is the end. Oh my gosh, thank you all so much for hanging out today. First stream back in a while. I know it's been. I'll be more consistent this. I'll be more consistent this month here. Thank you for the follows, by the way. West Cafe Limited for 445. Appreciate everybody hanging out. Wait, what's the button I want? This is what I want. There we go. Cryptria, thank you for the follow as well. The only Lexer, did you get a song? Well, hopefully. Thanks everybody. Big thanks to the mods. Can we get some mod love? Thank you very much thank you very much to all the mods, but Fatty Whale, thank you for holding it down today. Fatty Whale, appreciate you coming in. Fatty Whale mods for a lot of people, including Julia Dina, who raided in. He was kind of double modding today. Long day of modding. So thank you so much, Fatty Whale. I appreciate you volunteering your time here and helping with the song list. Very much appreciated. We all miss Panda Volta, and who's been very, very work has been so busy. She's been just drowned in work lately and has needed some time for herself. We miss her, but hope she comes back. Just always great having her presence around, but we'll miss Eklund as well. So many mods have come through this channel, and it wouldn't be the stream wouldn't be what it is without them. But I appreciate you, Fatty Whale, coming in and helping out when you can. And of course, I also appreciate Gibson, Lens, and Taladar. Thank you for hanging out here and being a part of the stream as well. Narthix, what are you doing? What are you doing coming and doing a last minute sub? What are you, busy destroying the world with tunes or something? Pretty much, man. Pretty much. Been touring a ton. Rob Mods Forever. I've been touring a lot. I was in San Antonio last week. Narthix, thank you for the resub. We pretty much just ended. But the rule is, if you want a song, you can have it. You can get the last minutes. You can get the last. You can get the. I will be called a liar because I said the last song was the last song. But if you want a song at the end, I got you. Not good. All right. Well, I appreciate it. Everybody, go follow Narthix. All right. Narthix is a fantastic drummer and also a connoisseur and purveyor of good video game music. Plays almost exclusively video game music on his stream. So if you want more video game music, absolutely should do that. Absolutely go follow our friend Narthix. 100% go give him a follow. Hope you've been well. Anything new with you, Narthix? Lots of people on tonight. All kinds of folks. If you haven't already hit the follow button and you've enjoyed the stream, make sure you hit that follow button. I'll be live again Saturday, 7 o'clock. And it's guaranteed to be a good time. Make sure you're in our Discord, !Discord, for that link. There it is. Click that if you're not already in there. Hope to see you in there. Let's... All right, I see... I'm not sure what... Gibson, what is Jared doing? What is Jared doing right now? Taylor, let's raid Jared. I never get to raid Jared, but we'll raid Jared. Jared Nanigans, his side account. His spare account. If I can spell Jared Nanigans correctly. I'm not sure what's actually going on, but we're going to throw everybody over there. Copy. Jared has been another mod in this channel for a long time. And also plays a shit ton of... Oh, it's John Lee. That's why. Oh, I see. See you, Kashmir. Thank you so much for hanging out. I see. I see. All right, well, I guess we should we raid Jer or John Lee then? Or neither. They're just kind of like messing around, so that's like I'm a little hesitant. Like they're just making noise. All right. We'll stream. We'll stream John Lee. John Lee is a dueling pianist. Sings and knows hundreds of songs. And he can play some video game music too. They're playing some Star Wars. All right, let's see. Am I spelling it right? Hopefully. And John and I collaborated a couple. Was it last year? All right. All right, raid's happening. Copy one of these raid calls. They're already in there. Let us know that you have them. Copy them. Throw them in the chat. Show some energy here to. Let's show some love and energy to Jer and John. We'll see you all there. I'm gonna get some food. I won't hang out too long. But thanks so much, everyone. I wanted to send everybody over to Jer, but oh well, we're going to John Lee. All right, take care, everybody. Thank you all for a great night. See you next time. Till Luxurious Gravy. Bye, Pinecone, Narthex, Gibson Lens, Kashmir, Dragon Master. See you, everybody.